sorry. When we last left off, uh, uh, so Nagato found out a ton of stuff. He found out that we are just a normal high school student, and after that, he just kind of went on his own, and he tried to work with Monokuma. Everyone is fine with me being a normal student, so that's pretty cool. Alright, and this is the new island. Oh no, don't go back! No! So, and this is the new island. So let's see what's here. CK Industries. Industry. Whoa. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries, huh? That's a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installations and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabwalk Island. And this place, it looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Let's see. Is making a Mono Beast? This machine. It's making another machine. The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey!
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking thing remind you of anything? Are you talking about the Mono Beast?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that the Mono Beasts were created here? The Mono Beast created here.
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist as a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist.
Bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, cause I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to this? Damn it, I don't even know what to say anymore. Oh, I see you. In the darkness.
Huh?
Oh, that's
Are
actually
you serious?
a very cool design. What about this one? Oh, that's creepy. The automatic machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Hey, just how far did the technology advance without me knowing? Did you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation. I should look around more. What else is here? Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously. What else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about? Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent out his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusionist story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Disillusionist story. So what was written in the email? Well, I'll start with the idea of the story. Oh, apparently global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infection disease all over the world. Footage of the riots are getting calculated, and strange incidences start occurring one after the other. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world. at the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world. I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, high school students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right after. Hey, about that, you sure it's okay to say that it was a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course not.
there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing it. Get it? Death Note? You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took it over, displaced and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. The whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff? They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. Now that I say it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in real life is definitely unsettling. Alright, I guess that's all here. Riots, huh? Weird. Whoa. Military base. Wait, did the helicopters... No. Rule number 1, don't get your hopes up. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that. There's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Helicopter. This helicopter. Is this helicopter on a commute to execute territorial? This helicopter. Don't screw with me. Bam. Ow. How happened? It's nothing. I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my hand. Damn it, I'm so weak. Tank. Is it real? Can I move? Can I talk? Okay, no, I can't. Trucks. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms. There's a ton of them. And there's a lot of different weapons, like guns and anti-tank rockets, carelessly stacked in here. Is it really right to handle this carefully? Or, I see you.
I knew you could do it.
Anyway. Okay, Miss Sonia. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
Right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank. Whoa. No problemo. A curse in modern warfare is a required class in all or grade schools. An obsession with anime and now this? Sony's country never ceases to baffle me. Weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them. If no one uses them, they're nothing more than scrap metal. Yeah, that's a good point. You're right. Unfortunately, the stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I had discovered a puzzling document in the tank orientation sheet. That's a Future Foundation signature. Or signal, whatever. Island development plan? What is this? I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather obstructedly. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it, like you said. It's hard to know how much we can trust it. What does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much. But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan as a considerable length. What is the plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it in a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation. I thought Jabrock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabrock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Oh, because of that, because the island was unaffected by the incident, which allows them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place is uninhabited for a long time? So that's true. The maintenance here has been way too atrocious. The items of the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotels are still really clean. Could the Future Foundation responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does this mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from the passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabrock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administration building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was.
However...
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for the headquarters could be that same building. They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell's going on? We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening one after the other. We might have overlooked the more pressing issue, and that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, oh god, there's no reason behind it. Okay, what do you have to say? This place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank there. Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all. A real man fights with his fist. That goes for women too. You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest. Oh my god. No thanks. Boot pillows? Also, the little robot was Soda's little invention. It doesn't have his soul, but whoa, what the factory? Ah, Tasaki. White smoke is blowing from the building in the back. Is that some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway. Hajime, good timing. What's up, Tasaki? This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside it.
Well?
But since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it would be dangerous to go alone. Then, do you want me to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? You're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? How could you tell?
Well?
I like to eat my favorite foods first.
See?
So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. Fine. Alright, then I'm going in. Are you the type to eat your favorite food last? Depends. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away in the conveyor belt? Monokuma? This conveyor belt is endlessly moving throughout this enormous machine. The coconut trees carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Basket are being tossed into this giant basket one after the other. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hands. Oh, so I see. So they're plushies. Well, plushies. The real one is sort of like a plushie too, but unlike him, they're probably actually plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. But you're made so many, you're gonna be overstocked. Overstocked when it's all said and done. Life-size plushies. I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going. But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you going to do? You're right, then we should go there for just a little while. Burn the plushies. Burn them all. And make a bonfire. Creepy. Without thinking, I peeked into the pile of stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, sandbag, and even guitar. First there was Monokuma archive. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot isn't popular anymore. It's like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. It's like I can tell just from the ambience that there are no important clues here. Well, at least we confirmed that. There are a bunch of boxes. There are even household appliances and musical instruments. They're probably used for packing goods before they're shipped. They're waiting for it to be shipped, but I feel like this sentence is supposed to say, I think this sentence is supposed to say, but I doubt these are ever going to leave this island. Not I don't is a really fucked up way of saying it. This looks like a Monokuma panel. Why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them like boom. Then they'd stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plush. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s, Poggers.
Hey.
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you're already committing a major mistake.
I won't forgive you.
There's no merch of me.
My little sister.
Oh, mon ami, my little sister. Didn't you know there's a fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey.
A long time ago, there was these two old guys. Two old guys living together? Those two old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Did you even need the old guys in the story?
In other words.
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. Half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. A JoJo reference? Really? When did this come out?
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Yada yada is it. But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
Special bleeding service.
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, nearly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. Let's the fuck out of here! Oh, Jesus. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Outside? The fuck? I went in both buildings. Why would I want to stay?
Yo.
Hey, Hajime. I was looking for you. What's up, Fujiko? I was thinking you're probably finished exploring the island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
Right.
Then do you want to meet with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there. running over there right now. Hurry and come over. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that. Well, that's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the streets with the food. Where would that be? Oh, right here. Not gonna lie, God, not gonna lie, I want some spicy ramen right now. If only I had some. Alright, looks like everyone's here. What about Nagato? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything. I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing. So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really, like, I feel like I learned stuff. But I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well.
Are we sure about that? Huh? What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
Oh yeah.
That's true. But there's something I've been thinking about. Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him?
that's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually our ally. Because she opposed Monami, or Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemies?
Starting to get pumped up.
Like a three-way battle. That's kind of hot.
Hey.
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa.
Are you talking like this because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't,
Settle down.
Kazuchi Soda, shut up. Yes.
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
My.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we've endured together? Weak. How weak.
Man,
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
such despair.
That weakness is hopelessness. Nagato! Nagato, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought processes wandered off to. As usual, you guys just kept running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is.
What does that...
Now then.
You ask, where have I been this whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone. I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us.
you.
Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
Huh?
Huh?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's a survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
Not making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did in the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
That issue is not what he means. Please, take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagato we have been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
It looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Oh,
Knowing the truth, can be pretty painful in its own way. Truth? What truth? What do you mean? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But if it won't take me very long, you guys don't have to worry. I'll weed the traitor out. I'll weed out that traitor, even if it costs me my life. You're going to weed out the traitor? As I already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end you're actually gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island,
this is exciting.
will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
Ooh.
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind? Now then, I shall get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
What does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Ignored Chisaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on who he's talking to, it looks like his target is a traitor.
Wait!
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never ever believe it. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagato? Or one of us? What if whoever it has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten about their... What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
So we should tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru is not here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
I got what it takes to deal with someone so weak as him. I'm here too.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagato. Kozuchi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagato wander freelessly. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiety I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration on the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the island. I think my room's right here. For some reason I'm really tired today. Since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call those clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking of all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should get some sleep today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thoughts tomorrow. Don't do it. Guess who's skipping? Because I don't like this. Nope. Oh my god. That was long. A body has been discovered.
Ahem! Hopes be good.
I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again. so I gotta eat what I can.
Well, shit well.
Gross.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. I'm still eating here. I just got here. Haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little.
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagato that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course. I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. I thought of several plans, but in the end I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will decoy who lures Nagato into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and shuffle and swiftly capture Nagato.
Right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? So now I will present each of you with your roles.
Course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun. Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the two task force members. Those big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing. Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of the plan, the decoy, has to lure Nagato. I'll give that role to Chisaki Nanomi. No way. What? What did you say? Anyway, I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him. Besides, there's no way I'll let Miss Sonia take on such a dangerous role. So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiru was here, she would have beaten you up. I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. And I didn't just say I'm begging you. Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
All right.
You're gonna do it? Alright. Then the lineup is perfect. Sonya and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonya has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagato.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa.
Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
That is not a request. This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
In order, I tell you. There is nowhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Good. Repeat that.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be with Hajime? A secret place? Ugh, for now,
Damn it.
we'll carry out the plan tonight. I'll let you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds. If our commander's gonna be... Is our commander gonna be okay? His energy seems to be dropped pretty drastically. That's all this force for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Sure thing. I'm not... Okay, I was gonna be like, I'm not waiting 30 minutes. Get the fuck out. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. So I have to go meet the princess. Princesa! Anyway. I'm gonna talk to Soda. Mr. Simp, how's it going? Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. No, I won't be quiet. I cannot accept this plan. What happened?
Man.
That one of me bastard apparently heard about our plan.
Won't forgive
You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan. It's not like we want to do this. We're just doing it because Nagato's dangerous. He's trying to kill someone. This is just self-defense. I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight among themselves. Love. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. Looks like they're talking in circles. It might be better if I leave them alone. If they keep shouting, I'm pretty sure Nagato might overhear them. hotel lobby. Ooh, wait, alcohol? Liquor? Hajime, you are late. I'm running on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier. In my country, you're severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. Because in ordinary dearly country, 30 minutes is pretty abnormal rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is a cultural shock that I guess I can be you overlooked. So, where are you planning to go? I just have to come along.
Well?
Of course. It's a place that pertains to this discovery made yesterday. Jabok Island's development plan? Did you find out something? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. Talking about the large administration building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? The door. The ancient ruins had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mahiro, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation.
However,
the description of the documents are strange, but there are no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I completely forgotten about it being locked inside the Future Funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. I may not be competent, but please be patient with me. Where would you like to go? So I have to go to the second island to the ruins. Anyway, let's see. Damn, there is literally nobody alive. I feel bad, but at the same time, meh. You're here?
I see.
You say nothing. You're not important. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
We shall not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. That's probably it. This is probably the key. The door will probably open if we put the correct numbers.
please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it hypothetically.
Well?
If we make a mistake, it is possible we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as it's possible, it'd be bad if we'd act recklessly.
I am concerned.
Courage and recklessness. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes than a... I have no clue what that is. I mean a bee's nest?
You are wrong.
In my country, we use the expression "breakfast nest." Anyway, right now, we shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
We must find the password, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. No, that's impossible. The door looks extremely sturdy. It'll definitely be better if we find the password. Alright, all we have to do is find out the password. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You are right. The problem is, where would we obtain the password? When we first came here, Monokuma and Monami said they don't know. Jesus, if they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery. After finishing our investigation, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottage. It's still in the middle of the day. Let's have some free time. No. No. Go to bed. Go to bed. Fall on your bed. Nope. Go home, go to bed. Looks like it's starting to get dark. The doorbell. Is someone here? And strictly my body tensed up. I knew it would probably be someone like Sonia, maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. I can't help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Oh! Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagato! Why is he here? What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well...
She's not gonna invite me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's right. He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo. But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me all the trouble. Hey. And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that?
I see.
Because I thought you were left out, huh? That's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't the ultimate, you've basically been left out at the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the detail of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do with me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends. Whoa. I'm sleepy. Who explored this place together. So let's go already. Fine, let's go. Yay! I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something you both need to tell each other. I won't let him do as much as he pleases anymore. Then the plan has already started. Fujiko and Akane should be inside for Fujiko. What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if we're going to slow down like that, I'll go first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagato walked past me and entered the lobby, and that's when it happened. Action.
Alright, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling.
Huh?
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late! You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Oh shit! The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me as I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. After the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Holy fuck, you terrorist! What's going on? Other words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they even reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. And so I looked over and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying?
If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale. Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy.
Emergency! Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the ones that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up this entire island, which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the ocean. Are you serious? Do you really think I'll go this far for a joke? Where did you set them up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What in the world's going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on,
Come on now!
Don't get in the way. Nagato was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nagato, what are you planning? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? You guys are totally eyeing each other out and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same black ink only kill him only maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. You sure have a good memory. Like I said, if any students that break the rule have to punish them seriously.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks the rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking the rule before they're broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep, you're saying you're gonna break the rule is against the rule, isn't against the rule. But right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so stupid!
Punishment always happens afterwards, not before. That's the rule of society, right?
Hey.
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
This is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everyone will work out in the end. After all, after all this time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagato walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagato. The madness emanating from Nagato's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagato's so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him. Damn it. Is he fucking serious about these bombs?
Hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal? No, I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who it is. Someone just has to come forward. I'm begging you. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagato said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs my own life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagato took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagato's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island?
school trip executive committee has an announcement to make. Good.
Jesus. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull melodic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. I'm pretty sure if you heard an explosion, your body is going to have very negative side effects.
Hey!
It's you. You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it.
I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything.
Shut up! Shut up!
I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others, so let's hurry over to the restaurant. Damn it. Ultimate mechanic. He's the ultimate mechanic, yet he still fucking cries.
Yo,
Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. What should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor... What the fuck? If the traitor would just come forward, this problem wouldn't be resolved in no time. Nagato, when did you...
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just lying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry up.
I mean...
Hurry. I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's possibly true. But even if this depends on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
Real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you. And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You better knock it off.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Did he just say hint? What's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy.
Hey!
Freaking cares about that. Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we haven't been before.
pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up.
Just tell me the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey!
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here if you want to reveal yourself. Come see me anytime,
Right.
Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant. Nagato muffled the laughter trail behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I would have crushed Nagato to pieces.
Bastard.
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone.
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruins. The ruins?
Please listen.
Nagato said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that's the case, the inside of the ruins is the only place I can think of.
Well.
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? The castle in the music park? What's its name? Oh, are you talking about the Natsumi Castle?
Hey!
You don't get it at all. He means Nizumi Castle. Then then we have those two places to choose from. But you won't be able to enter the ancient ruins without a password. What should we do?
Like...
A password, huh? I guess we don't have any clues to that.
Hey.
That probably goes for Nagato too. He wouldn't be able to enter he wouldn't be able to enter without the password, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruins. So we should try going to Nezumi Castle.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagato's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagato's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anywhere.
You.
You're totally fired up too.
Well,
Two.
Hey,
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
Right.
Full speed ahead.
honestly,
Full speed ahead. All right, we'll tackle the castle first. Bonk. That was island. What? Island 4?
Hey!
Check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door, and there, what is this place? Looked inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to a temple or a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here? No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place anywhere they could be hidden. The bombs are here? The bombs are here. And even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this is a different place somehow. This feeling is the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... What's that? To all subjects, who are they talking about? It is about us. There's more room below. The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. Even mean. Maybe it's a password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access the ancient ruin? Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
She only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But we can't read the password. There's nothing we can do.
that is...
Tragic moment.
hey,
I wonder who erased this. Erased?
so...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcefully scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this place because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagato. He's the one who erased the password.
unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagato probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. But he had hid the bombs inside the ancient ruins, so he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bomb. Damn it. That makes a lot of sense. That's true. But he gave us a hint even though he knows we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront that despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? That's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to Nagato. I'm not sleepy, I'm just really cold, so I just start yawning. Wherever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Nagato. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too. Who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone. Just stop fighting amongst ourselves, won't solve anything. More importantly, let's work hard to find the password of that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate, and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist? Who else would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you do? What would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living. That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on! Ignored me as I called for her, and stormed out of the castle. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it. What the heck?
Shut up! Shut
Damn it,
up!
fine then. You want you want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey! And what's the opposite direction of Sonia? What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for them. Now's not the time for infighting. It might be good to work separately. Why?
Huh?
It's easier to move around that way, you know, in case someone wants to secretly go meet someone. Does that mean... Sorry, just act as I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening. Not again, man. We're scattered as usual. Seriously? If you think so, then please help. Leave it to me. I've got a secret plan. I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it. Akane, wait. What's your secret plan? I have a bad thing about the way Akane is acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagata for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you. Okay, see you later. Just like you ran after Akane. And from there... Fuck! There I was... I'm not tired. I was the only one left. I know you're gonna say that I'm tired. I'm not tired. I promise. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nazuru Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues, but I didn't expect anything in the end. That's exactly what happened, and so time passed. With its usual speed. A body has been discovered. Anyway. And even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. And after a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on the way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should get some rest. So time runs out at noon. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor would be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body are yearning for rest. Probably because of all the walking I did. And as I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my head, one after the other. Before I could focus on a specific one of those images, I was slowly sinking into the depths of darkness. Oh, my heart stopped. I was like, I thought they were gonna do like a twist thing. They were gonna show me something. My heart stopped beating.
Ahem! Lake Academy School Trip Executive Committee.
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. Oh my, it's so cold. But the bombs Nagato said are going to destroy all of this. Once time runs out at noon, at this time, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. I go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagato said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me, Mrs. or Mrs. Schrader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone wants to the restaurant like they normally do. I immediately ran out of the cottage. Hold on. Whoop. There we go. Miss Sonia. Good morning, Hagame. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I cannot keep myself from snapping at what Koichi said and act on my own. Thanks to my actions, I ended up going to their own ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. But I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to... You're adorable! If I have not given up yet, I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Let's see. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell.
He's probably liking it.
If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Whoa, that's
If
creepy.
you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagato's neck, and his face began turning a stunning shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clutched hands kept squeezing him tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay?
Just bitch slap. Bam! Bam! That's all you hear.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone. Right? See, it's alright. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. That's what happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand
Thanks.
up. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog. Wow, that is dark. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages. That's terrible, dude. What the fuck?
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do... That's dark! I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then...
If you sincerely mean that, please tell me tell us the password to the ancient ruins.
Huh?
The password to ancient ruins? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You're hiding the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Oh, you motherfucker. What do you mean yesterday? I closed my window, by the way, because I think it's cold because it might rain, so I don't trust it. What do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery. Scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it had no meaning anyway. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else,
Hey,
but they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found out before the traitor confessed. It's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better
Amazing.
to make hope shine even brighter. Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable after all. Time's run out today. Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hit the bombs this time is a place you visited at least once.
Hey, hey, hey!
Thank you. I know, but still. That's it. That's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out at the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not just that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's gonna be fine, as long as you believe in hope. With all your hearts, the path shall open. With that, Nagato walked away and left us in his sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst
you
ourselves.
were right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop
I
them.
mean...
But based on the places we search, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you sure? Are you okay with searching the central island? But
Anyway,
you're probably not good at conveying good ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Chisaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the music park, and I'll handle the final island. All right, then let's do this. Let's hurry and find these bombs so we can take care of Nagato once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Maybe Nagato's the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because Nagato too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. Should I search for Nook and Cranny? To Nagato, the bombs have enough power to wipe out the entire island. Then probably it's not very small. That'll definitely be it. Okay, let's see. I need to look everywhere. It's possible the bomb was placed inside the train. It's no use. I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. What did that say? Damn it. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either. Hajime, what? I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Robber.
Emergency!
This is bad. My important thing got stolen. Her important thing was stolen. Now's not the time to deal with her. I need to hurry and find those bombs. The bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn it, looks like there's nothing in here. Damn it, I need this. I don't see the freaking bomb anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. The door's open. The door's open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's probably the bombs are hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's so fucking pink. How should I describe this place? It's so clungily cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Yeah! No!
Why? Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open.
Oh,
As soon as she heard that, one of me wilded up to the door and...
that's...
It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. She's so noisy. Okay, where can I look? Multiple monitors. Are those monitors? They're not displaying anything right now. Why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on those monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because that Monokuma stole my power, so I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. Those monitors are useless. Why does that stick... Huh? Why does that stick have to do with that surveillance cameras? I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on those somewhat nifty ears. I don't understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
Wrong.
It's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't be able to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He's surpassed my standards of measuring it. Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras? They probably only matter to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you in Monokuma? I see. That the people outside this island was watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras. And let's just brush the whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that! But I can't say. Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. What the heck is this? Monokuma plushes are hanging?
Stop it!
Don't go touching my things without permission. That's inappropriate. Your own plushies. You must love yourself like just like Monokuma.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Husband needs a class in morality. Delicacy? Morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
Right.
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teach. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gross disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. She said something about the robber. I should ask her. Who stole your shit?
No.
So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Wouldn't do something so cheap as breaking the lock. Even ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But it wasn't Monokuma. Does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's the important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal in the first place? Can you at least let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it, Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me? Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jump Quiet in Nagato.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invasion? We never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry and come play with me. My ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Fuck you. I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important, because he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of Monami's house and returned to searching for the bombs.
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. You found them?
Damn it.
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find an actual bomb. Where did you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory. Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonya and Sasaki? Yeah, got it. We'll meet on the bombs later. What's happening after? We'll be able to stop them? No, there's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonya and Sasaki about the bombs. Sonya's on the center and Sasaki's at third. I can't teleport? Oh, fuck off. Gee, I know this chapter is stressful, but the fact that I can't teleport is so dumb. Okay. What did I say? But the only place on this island where bombs could be... If that's the case, Miss Sonya should be searching here. Come on! Run faster! I know that's the third island, but I need to find... There it is. That's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonya! I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime call Sonya, but nothing happened because he's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she's at the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at that military base, because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't know if it's after talk to Sasaki, but maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing about the bombs? On the third island. Near the music venue, is that? It is! Sasaki! Wait, wrong way. Wait, was it? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, it was over here. It was the hospital, then there was the music venue. Oh, there you are. Sasaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Whoa, why did you take so... Wait, why did you take so long to answer? Don't respond so slowly, it's the bombs, I found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? There's no time to space out. You're right, the bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. I should hurry and move to the final island and meet up with Sonya in the military base. Can I teleport yet? Please, God. On my mama. Thanks, game. You love me so much. Why am I walking? Yes, today's a nice day. Oh wait, bombs. Today's a nice day. Oh wait, that's right. There's a terrorist. It's like whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh fuck. No, I went to the wrong place. Shit. They are committing Allah Akbar. So please. I need to meet up with Sonya at the military base. Sonya, there she is. What is she doing up here? On the back of the truck. What are you doing?
My.
Hajime, please do not startle me.
Concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the middle island? I was, but there was something I need to confront here. Never mind that, we found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs, the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to plushie factory. The others should already be there. Hey, what are you standing for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
Right.
You're right, I understand. I shall make my way shortly, so please go on without me, huh?
I am sorry.
It's going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start hurrying. I don't know what Sonya wants to do, but there's no time to argue with Sonya for now, and decided to go to the plushie factory. Okay. Why is she even in the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to plushie factory. You're making toys? You're making bombs? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine like a factory where it's just like, oh, I'm gonna do this one joke. It's like, so how's it going, employee? And the employee just turns around and he's holding like a fucking stick of dynamite. He's like, what are you doing? So you see, this is a toy. It's like, what's the toy? It's a fake TNT stick, and it slides and kids just start dying. It's like, what the fuck's happening? It's like, I don't know. Where's Sonya? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She said she should know that now isn't time for that, but
Well.
can I bring her?
Dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that? You fucking dumbass. You're right, we need to stop the bombs first. Alright, let's go. My name is Yamar. I come from afar. Allah Akbar. Anyway, we stare over our, oh god. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. The first thing I noticed was a roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the back of the truck.
Hey,
Those things on the top of the truck, is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry all those bombs?
Damn it.
Because we can disarm those bombs, you're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but unless the engine is also acting as a detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set so when the engine... I know, but it's just like, it would make sense. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside the bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So if it's going to take a long time, that's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? We can't... Well, then... Then can't we... Can we stall for time by adding gas? There's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
I'll just drive the truck to the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't have a driver's license. Huh? Are you serious? Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the rules.
Damn it!
Oh, I love that. You're a Yakuza. Why do you care about the rules? You will die, and you don't have a license. Even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Check it out, huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box, Kazuchi mentioned. The machine on top of the box. Oh, this looks like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe. We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
Serious?
What? Wait. That might be possible. Nagato wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagato's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nagato, that's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard would do something messed up like that.
Right!
Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that. Trying to make us do something. If that's true, what he's trying to make us do this time. Nagato's theme, that has something to do with this man with the bomb around here. Wait, oh, alright, Sasaki, do you have anything? I feel like there's something that wasn't here the first time I came here. Oh, the computer! There's a laptop on the top of the stopped conveyor belt. That wasn't there the last time I was here.
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden, and almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
What? Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you finally found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagato.
Perhaps.
Let's get a video message from Nagato.
You pissed me
A
off.
video message. If he's got something to say, he can say it to our
Hey,
face.
bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan your e-handbooks, it will disarm the bomb.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, just leave it to me. However,
Well...
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activities, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's lives depend on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
Don't tell me.
So that's it. Just was a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey.
So is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have just come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true.
Yeah.
But stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You...
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their e-handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so when an unexpressive face exactly whether it's a bomb without saying anything, took her handbook out of her pocket, huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this. Anyway, I guess it's Aki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their keycard right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey.
Don't act so carelessly. Swiping the wrong keycard might be safe, but only once, you know? Hey, what? Hey, what happened? Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow stopped. The engine somehow sounds as he rushed to the engine, and then he tilted his head towards the engine. He suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What did you say?
What did you say? What's going to happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's gonna blow! But it's too soon. I mean, there's still time till noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagato miscalculate?
Serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least give your calculation right, damn it! At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you serious?
Can we do anything about it? There's something we can do.
Yeah.
There's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Pray.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away, and that's when it
It
happened.
is all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with that dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there, dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb?!
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagato said... So it was just as I thought. As you thought.
Hey.
Hey everyone, look over here. The laptop looks like they're playing another video. Is it Nagato again? What's with the laptop? So? Were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there's enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Damn it, so it was a bluff. Then what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? Yep, but it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagato was lying about that.
Piss me off.
Is he watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like this message was to be played after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about it that after watching the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So how'd they go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? Then, which is it? It would make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door, waiting for your answer. From there, we'll complete our answer, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door. That's where Nagato is.
I won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
Right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard.
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste. How do you... Oh god. My main question is, how do you do that? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry face instantly transformed into a look of calculation. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's going for the other side of the door. The other side of the door. As I listen carefully, I can make a soft sound coming from the inside of the sound. Music? What's he playing? Is this another one of Nagato's traps? Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb's gonna go kaboom?
Now then.
Alright. Let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane. It's dangerous. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me.
It'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You!
Then I tell you, be fine. Just use it a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? I kind of ignored their protest when a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow! Instantly, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But...
Huh?
What's that? What's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within the darkness, a loud terminal blared throughout the warehouse at full
Hey.
volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
Does he like being sad?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if it on cue, it suddenly started. Oh shit! Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began, dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fairy wings spreading before us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
Well, how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguisher supplies inside the factory, right? Back room. Perhaps we could use those. Got it. Let's head to the back room. After we ran to the facility. Where's the back rooms? Is it right here? The break room's here, right? I said back rooms. Where are the fire extinguisher supplies? Oh, there they are. Top shelf. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside. You found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basically fire extinguisher goods. When you throw them at fire, a container breaks and the chemicals inside puts the fire out.
No?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguisher supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. That's pretty cool though. Can you imagine that? It's like, instead of having this big ass fire extinguisher, you just pull out like a bottle and just throw it. Then again, if you're weak as fuck, that's probably not a good idea, but you know, to each their own. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire, it's dangerous. Take care to not inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenade from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the current in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. Yeet! We aimed for the current in the back and threw all the grenades one after the other, but...
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
I know, right? It'd be really cool, because it's just like, if the grenade is big enough, then the effect would be greater. The current absorbed the impact of the grenades, which fell on the ground and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning
Does it not seem
container.
like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
Well, what are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
Huh.
It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continue to vaguely pour out the sparks. Okay, and after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely exhausted. Looks like the fire is out. This is a relief. The hell! Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Hey, it's okay to look inside now.
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. Nuh-uh, no way. Why can't we go inside? Smoke and hazard gas are still pouring throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta vaporize for a while.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'll be better if we breathed in any lingering smoke. It'd be a problem. For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out Monokuma Theater? I'm freshly prepared.
Yours.
Nope. I think now this. Okay, is the things finally gone?
Yes, indeed.
Now that the Monokuma Theater over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
Hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad that's already happened, and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Ah, I turned on the lights for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark. No, go ahead, go inside. Ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagato inside? He said he was in the. He said he was in the video, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke. I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of the guy.
Hey,
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
you...
I'll admit what happened. Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why, but my heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared, as if an intense malice is about to stab me through my whole body. I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Why am I such a fucking nerd? No. This is like, man, why am I scared? Alright, it's a terrorist with a fucking bomb. Well, one bomb. I guess all those bombs are just fireworks, but well, anyway, let's go inside. Seriously, how do you... What the A charred odor permeated through the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. By the way, side fact, I'm not sure if you've ever been in a scenario where you smelled smoke, but it's awful. I've been in it. It's awful. I had to hold my breath for so long. It was weird. Not weird. It was awful. It was bad. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
Smells.
Something smells.
Hey.
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
You serious?
It's Sonya, say it ain't so. Not that. It smells like I've never smelled before.
Why?
It makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of things are burned.
Hey.
Yeah, the best case scenario on the fire is when you have to hold your breath the best you can and run in and try to escape. It's also best if you're in a house and there's a fire that you break some of the windows so the smoke can escape. Unless I'm wrong. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen the real house fire. Actually, no, that's a lie. Across the street, a house burned down. Did you know about the curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no? I didn't know until now. The curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it, too. When I looked where Chisaki was pointing, it was still space behind the burned tartar curtain. This is so creepy. Why is it so stretched? There's the box. I want to go to the box. Ugh. I walked toward the burned tartar curtain with slow, menacing steps. I never experienced such an obsessive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the current, I saw the true source of the intense smell that I had been feeling. What the fuck? I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagato Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. Dude! His legs are stabbed, his one arm, and both his legs and his arm are stabbed, and he's stabbed through the chest. What the fuck? Time has already stopped. A smile, hope, in the name of despair. What the fuck? Eventually, the shock finally registered with me, and a numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagato is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend this reality yet. Huh? Yeah, it looks like torture, but we were all here.
What?
What's going on here?
You serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagato, you know? That's right, it's Nagato. He's always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagato ended up in such a cruel state. Nagato was dead. Deep down I believed that when the killing finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagato's body like this. Nagato probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead right in the face. But on this island, unbelievable, abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagato couldn't escape the truth. And even something as small as that. A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real.
Hey!
The Nagato is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagato was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagato? One of us killed him so brutally? That's going to start again? Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right?
Of course.
Yep. We gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagato's killer is.
Hey.
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island. The time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma fight.
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Damn it.
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
Stupid brother!
Shut up. I can't stand this anymore. How much longer do you want to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I persuade your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed.
Like...
Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why do you keep getting everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Please wait!
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagato. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it. Besides, it's our fault that we can even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice.
Perhaps. Oh, well, sorry. I said perhaps when he just laughs. Looks like you guys are way more well-behaved than
Don't
Monami.
fuck with me.
Don't fuck with me! We're tired of this too, you know? That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good.
This is kind of depressing.
Does this mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually-
Don't worry, the end is near. The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that time reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing trip will be over.
Hey,
If this will all be over,
serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your birds before they hatch. There's still something you guys gotta do before that. Once again, come on, Akuma Foul. You guys need to find out who Nagato's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best. Wait!
Hold
I
on.
won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What are you guys thinking? If the school trip is nearly over, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still,
Kozuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagato's case first.
damn it!
Because even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
Let's hurry up and solve Nagato's case so we can go home. Let's think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagato. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink in me. That was the truth of the previous case, but was it really true this time? But we were all together. Who killed him? If we were all there at the bomb... Yeah, we were all there. Okay. All of us were there except for Sonia. But she came in and told us that they were fake. Then we put out the fire, and then everyone was in the warehouse. So who's fast enough to do it? I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagato? Because his death was abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. First, need to look at the Monokuma file. Damn, why is that song a banger? The victim is Nagato Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The established time is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a lecture on his left arm and a knife impaled right through his hand. What a tragic situation. This reading this makes me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? What's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess... Hold on. I guess I'll find out if I look around. And that's what investigations is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We should discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. And let's start with the area surrounding Nagato's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the current blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagato's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagato's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Okay. Lighter. It's an oil lighter. This is where the current would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Just kidding. An oil lighter. Someone probably wants to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the current was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting the warehouse on fire. The fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think why a killer would set fire to a crime scene. Oil lighter. Fire grenades. What's that purple stuff? There's probably... Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire, well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. Monokuma flesh. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you've been taking for that plushie, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Can this be one of Monami's tricks? Then why did he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagato's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that, huh?
You're so
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I'll defeat you. Take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Supremacy. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done it? If so, is this Nagato's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. The plush has been added. Hold on. Okay. I never expected Nagato to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation. Whew, fuck. That's just scary. From now on, for now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Both of Nagato's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillar nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. The wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagato? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like this?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him, or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they would have just stabbed him right in the chest, right? Even if you discard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for a reason other than killing, which means the wounds all over Nagato's body was from killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagato confess? Was it something that would have been led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagato. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds. Spear. The spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagato's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? cord extends from the top of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use a cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with a spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungner, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw that in Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you to hell! I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of it, the handle, it looks like the end has blood on it too. But for some reason, the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chisaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from the Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Spear of Gungnir. Spear. Wait, what the hell? There's a cut on his upper right arm. His legs and right arm have stab wounds, but this looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm is look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a horrendous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his hands. I think that blood is from when his left hand was sliced, but does the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off at right in the middle of the palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as the blood could reach when it's splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
there's also blood, but only on the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is only this part? See? It's just as his head. Right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. I win! It's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? His left hand. So, oh, I get it. Two of the circles were overlapping. He must have been in such great pain. He clearly had his agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Why was this to keep Naruto screaming for help?
This is bad.
What a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Moves past Kuichimi and squatted down next to his face. And then once the small fishin, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating.
Hey!
Putting the duct tape back on the issue. You ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Uncle's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case, it's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood spot on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well?
The duct tape has crinkles, like it was stretching towards the inside of his mouth, right? That's why he was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Longso's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got his wound all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember. Duct tape. Nagato's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope was burned off. Could this be the result of fire? But that's weird. If the wire is burned off like this, why is Nagato's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? The knife is stabbed right through Nagato's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Now that you mention it, it looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems that the wounds on his arms and legs were caused by the same knife, which means that after the killer was finished stabbing Nagato's legs and arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
Cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went through the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Gosh. A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Because I'm done with the surrounding areas. I can't believe the investigation such as ghostly body. I'm becoming a normal too. I guess I should talk to the people.
Like...
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
Yep. Nagato's dead. This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Well, carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean something?
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw this up, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through this. Wow. I know. And don't bring up strange things. Let's see. What do you have to say? It mattered for Gundam's killer and for Mikan's killer, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. It looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was 9 sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it has a clock function. Then that means Nagato died 30 minutes ago. It happened that early? He's really totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bomb? You're right, those fake bombs were originally to explode at noon.
Right.
Which means who doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagato's killer. But this could also mean Nagato died. The killer could have just used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
Right.
And if it doesn't have an alibi before we find the bombs, it's suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. That's the problem. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about the sprinklers. There's one of the sprinkler heads that actually put out the fire.
Well?
You can see a girder right next to it, right?
See?
Can you see the red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling.
Perhaps
Is that blood? Blood? The killer definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Blood is a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. I guess it's enough investigating the area before the scene. The killer wasn't just killing Nagato. They should have been other reasons as well. If not, they would have gone through the trouble of tying the rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict wounds other than fatal ones. So what was the reason? Better investigate other areas to figure that out. Right, alright, I should try investigating the other area inside this warehouse first. Oh, what? Oh, okay. There's a lot of tipped over monochrome panels. The panel near the center of the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why did they scatter like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they were straight. They should have been nearly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess, huh?
See?
Like, look, the tripped over her panel by the entrance is really close to the door. So maybe the reason those panels are tipped over is Akane pushed. Yeah. She forcefully opened the door. Could it be? Was that it? And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
Those monochrome panels are tipped over, starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on the top of each other in a straight line, compared to the other tipped over. Fuck! Man, it's so cold. The only one that's near in the ordinary.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was some intention. Okay. MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. That's even the speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe.
It's like that weird music was playing from there. You know, the music that was blasting when the fire started. You're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the speaker or by the sprinkler. There's no mistaking it. The music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that. But why? Oh, Jesus. Why was the killer playing music from this? MP3 player was added. Tons of boards. Books stacked on top of each other. It's not like I'm missing much. Mitching.
Hey. Like...
Oh. So there's still stuff to talk about. Looks like someone needs to focus on the investigation warehouse, which reminds me there's something I need to speak with her about. Now that there's pretty much... Do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when the fake bomb on the in the warehouse exploded. Right, before that you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. How do you know? Why did you know the bomb was fake? Well, that's not it either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were we at the military base? I thought you were supposed to search the central island. When I called for you, you didn't come to the facility immediately. Where were you when you were during that time? Oh my!
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? Is it a misunderstanding? I am not the killer. Jesus shit! You son of a bitch! Sonia?
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. Jesus shit! Fuck! When I first explored the final island, I discovered a very vast amount of bombs there.
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might have used them to nefarious reasons. If if I assumed it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. This means when you heard Nagato plant the bombs, you suspected and went to investigate them.
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the mystery base, but the bombs had nowhere to be found. Because you were searching for them. You were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
Because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagato brought were all from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs in the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strange enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruins. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I would use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
Whoop.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs were the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagato took them. Hold on. Give me this. This is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagato blew up the hotel lobby. Sold in the back. Oh shit. If the bomb was real, I could not stop thinking about it. Hold on. Donk. Upon further reflection, that might have been Nagato's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set up were real as well. If so, then Nagato's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand.
Hold it. You
look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places. You might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory, Nizumi Castle, and Nakato's room. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas? In response to shock, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree.
See.
I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems that we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There wouldn't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just isn't enough of us. Besides, we've all investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to place this incident together. We need to search for them in each area, probably. Or alternatively, if there aren't any clues in this area, other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way to accept it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagato's killer. That's reality. Okay. So let's see. I need to write down the locations that he said. Please? Okay, here we go. I was like... Okay. So... I need... So... Bont... Okay. Military base, plushie factory, 3 Nezumi Castle and Nagato's room. Okay. So two of the places are here, so it'll be fast. And they're right side by side. Burn the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. I think someone must have brought it from here. Other than that, something in particular that catches my eye. The break on the side of this door this is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's something on the floor that looks like a clue, not even here. There should be some things, so... There's a nurse machine, but it stopped for now. It looks like there's something related to this incident. Jesus Christ. That reminds me when we saw this message on a laptop. At least watching us from somewhere. If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? It looked like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did we have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagato should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides the video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used for a clue. With that in mind, I tried messing with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all the Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bombs on a Monokuma plush, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you think the group that's forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushy bomb is an act of terrorism. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If these were bombs inside, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is so soft weight and cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then why did Nagato obtain a bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I want to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. The bombs were all fake.
Please wait.
I knew that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Phew, what a relief. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base, or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have good eyes there, Sonya. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? That's your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account. Alright. Plushie factory is out. Time for the military base. Damn, it's so purple. Alright, the pet. Hold on. I don't even care. Hold on. I like how it's almost full at the spare, yet it just... Am I supposed to give it stuff? So that's what you want me to do. I get it. When I tried looking through the trucks, it's empty, nothing here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
The bomb had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base. The bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagato know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much as in his video. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagato only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. He used to buy guns and stuff. Whoa! Oh, I found it. What did you find? That truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's the same one that he stabbed himself with. Yep.
Maybe...
The killer obtained a knife here. Right. So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too, but I'm not very brave enough to check for myself. Is that dreadful helicopter the one that executed Territorial? It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Guess I'm done. Okay, military base is out. Okay. Two more places. Wait. Okay, yeah, I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Where am I going? I had a brain fart. I was like, what the fuck? Yep. The spear's gone. There was 3 spears, now there's only 2.
I see.
Hey, it worked! Sorry, I'm doing something. Just as I thought, it's exactly like the spear that killed Nagato. The small whip-like cord is attached to the handle. And there's a weight at the end of it.
Also...
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir. Huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a name like that. But why did the killer use the spear as a weapon? Use the spear and the knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. Well, did I say wield or use? Yep, called it wield. But still, they chose a spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagato is trying to make us suffer even after he's dead. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we start investigating that place, we might be able to find something. Alright, let's go. The killer must have taken the spear from here. A spear like that isn't convenient at all. Or they bought her. That spear was actually used for torture too? Torture, huh? Okay, one more place. One more place. Last place. His bedroom. I don't trust it. Shit. I did the wrong action. Let's go. Why the fuck are you two here? Well, I understand, Chisaki.
What's this?
You want to go inside Uncle So's room too?
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chisaki's request. She wants to unlock the door to Nagato's cottage because she really needs it for the fast trial. She begged me to do it while she was looking at my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Then why? Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry and unlock the damn door. Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
So yeah, open the door. You can finally investigate now. This is the first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. I'm scared. Oh, he stole it. Nagato was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Waiting to see absolute hope become despair so he could actually act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird that these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. Monokuma in the shout.
No.
Anyway, the box is the most suspicious. Could this be the treasure box?
Perhaps.
Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna make that bastard have a ton of despair. I wanna see what happens. The treasure box. Shizaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monokuma was talking about was Nagato. Why would Nagato steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this isn't important, Nagato wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back and Kasi opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. What is this? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began lifting thoroughly. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Wait, what? It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like children's sketches. I was able to talk to everybody for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and illustrations suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5, page after page, poorly written entries continued on the notebook. I don't really understand it, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly slipped on into entry day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh.
Hey.
Does something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, don't look at my notebook. Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hands.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure, but I never said you were allowed to peek. Jeez. What? That was close. If I was any late, he would have seen the inside the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagato was a thief?
No.
Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
That notebook is pretty much your diary. Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar.
Who,
You always show up out of nowhere.
who are you?
Well, I mean, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monokuma can't even write, huh? What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
Hmm? No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew!
Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry to expose a weakling like you?
Hey!
Is that... So that's what this is about? You're seriously trying to crush me?
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in this notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye!
Fuck off. Damn it. She totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. Looks like she's a waste of time to get answers from. But still... Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. The fridge. The fridge. I bet it's a poison fridge.
Huh?
My god, nice. My god doesn't even have a fridge. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably spoiled it himself. But why would he get to the trouble of putting a fridge in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I tossed the Chalky up in the fridge out of curiosity, it's full of poisons. Yeah, boy, big brain. Anyway, there really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. As someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein, maybe? It says poison, man. For poisoning use only. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is... Yep. Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? It looks like there's something... It looks like there's a warning on the label. Let's examine it a little more. Please be careful with the bottle, don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began to reading the warning label on the back. Poison made specifically for killing someone is among a special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes its effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its voluntarily is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is subject to hydrous. Wow, I can't. Man, I'm having a stroke reading this. Long story short, it's saying that the poison is more effective in air form. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complaints. To keep the liquid secure for storing in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But why did Nagato get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bottle he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bottle?
See?
There should be a reason Nagato was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon is inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too.
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his person during the last class trial. He was hiding poison. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the last class trial. How dangerous. Why would he have done it if he accidentally tripped and broken the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him in the lobby. What about the poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Are they not to use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap. For example, maybe he was making some kind of trip trapped using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it would be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island. What the hell? Nagato, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you're dead? I think that should be all the items. No? Shelf? A lot of books arranged.
Hey.
I'm not gonna lie, my leg is fucking tensing. Since it's structured just like my room, the shower is over here. Looks like there aren't any clues here. Ooh, my leg is. Spain, but the S is silent. Our time for investigation is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas. Yes, I'm gonna examine the bed.
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's a usual place for hiding. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should check just in case. With no exception, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed. There's something here. There's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is that? What is this? Oh, a gas mask and rubber gloves. Is this for the poison? A gas mask and rubber gloves? These look like they're the real deal. Did he get them from the military? He was hiding this under his bed? What did Naruto use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed again and started looking around the area and found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor made of blue aluminum. A round thin piece of aluminum. It's similar to the seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does this mean this is a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they know? I definitely don't know much about Naruto just by looking at this. But what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. Doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. What? Why? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be some private stuff here. Well, that might be true. So I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I'll just got persuaded to do this without realizing. I decided to look over the bookshelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. The seal. This whole Peaks Academy files. Nagato said this only contains information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious. He said I was from the reserve department and I had no talent whatsoever. That would be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought Nagato had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it must be a lie too. I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the contents. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so far. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye, the word Reserve Corps student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the dessert department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Ah, well, I just found a strange file. Ah. Isn't that the special prize Nagisa received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profile of everyone on this island here too. Nagisa was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Leaned over against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details!
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be a traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think it's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life is totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason, which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on the person's cheap suspicions. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. Only one by one I started flipping to pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Ultimate Imposter. Every section was filled with a question mark. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate Imposter? That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that so? Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool!
His physical doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
He couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain your talent, your way of life has also been chosen for... Oh, you can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. I get it. So it's like being locked. So it's like being locked in life. Even if as soon as you're born with a talent, you can't leave it. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me all that time? I can't talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my sculptural nature is hardly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in return. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, I had to guess.
No,
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hospital Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to our memory loss. The Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at the 16 profiles, I still don't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is that really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously, you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Maybe?
It's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 students in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy that went from the Future Foundation, not a student from the Host Peak Academy. You made a furry profile for the traitor and indicated it in here.
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagato too, right? Well, probably. Damn, I think we're also near the end.
Are you sure?
Time's up. Yep. Okay, so this is the Nazi School trial. The last case trial. He said that, right? He said the last case trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last school trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seems anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending. Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one. But I can't imagine that isn't the real ending, huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? After putting it through, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once. But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagato's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagato.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together, things will turn out fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna test out something and make this motherfucker... Oh. It's losing its despair. No. Anyway. Let's go.
Damn right.
It looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed.
Um,
So it's going to happen again? The cruel conflict where we must dial our friends? But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is our last class trial. But we've been tricked every step on the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive if we can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
Holy shit! I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx
I'll
us.
beat you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself, so I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Aww, fine.
But still...
Totally not gonna save, because I'm scared. I've gone so far. It's been 3 hours. I'm totally not saving. Aw, that's adorable. Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right, we need to fight as we can. No matter what happened, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. I keep saying those words to myself over and over again. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
The elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so. Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You're right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagato. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. Sorry. The killer managed to kill someone that won't go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagato was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, he's the one who've survived. Need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is this the light of hope or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagato is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already. Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm, make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it, this is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Killing!
The 5th class trial, according to Monokuma, this is the last class trial. That current is about to rise. Nagato Kameda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across very sociable. But his true nature held such a dependent thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for different hope, for powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said that he would help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. He said that he had become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but There's no way we can end this without trying. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagato. The killer who murdered Nagato. In order to return from this despair life, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's the more reason we need to try. And so, this life-threatening trial, boiling with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. I will save over the same save I did because it makes no difference. Ooh, my favorite color.
Now then, let's begin with a simple exercise. I'll punish.
Oh shit.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Oh, she's not. Wow, she's really not saying anything.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Wow.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now is not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Yeah, you're so much of a bitch.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagato is here, right? Are they the same person? Or...
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong! But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared. No, you ain't.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
It's a trap.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Duct tape sword.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you
Fuck.
obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Oh, Jesus.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to pause.
location. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words!
Oh my god, what a shit pun.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Makes sense.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. Alrighty then. Let's think
Nope.
about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up for... I'm having a stroke every time I read right now.
The direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the
It's
lighter in
lit.
some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I
I agree with that. Hey, I guessed it.
I also agreed that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Makes
A
sense.
huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Makes sense.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did it one... Was it the MP3? I mean, the music was pretty loud.
I see!
Ha! Got it!
You were talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymn blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does not have to like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, you opened it, but it couldn't open, and then she used force.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel. And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see the problems. The killer couldn't have left.
I see!
If there's one way and the door can
panel
open.
was so close to the door that it could barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Impossible. They would have been burned.
Dude, we were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Yeah.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, there's murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. You're probably not gonna believe this.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Maybe.
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
You gotta be shitting me.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
The motherfucker's crazy.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
I don't think so. Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh, you
It's
fuck.
obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying
bone-
both arms would be impossible.
Yeah, there was a burned rope.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No.
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously
Damn it.
impossible.
Tying just the legs,
So-
tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible.
How about if you use... Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arm.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burn his right sleeve, right?
I see! Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want. Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
That's not what I'm talking about.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
I
Much
just
is obvious.
I just gotta give myself a Benjamin. Wait, hold on.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
I feel like
If it's
Hajime.
something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for that.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Why do you say it like
He
that?
threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall.
Ew.
Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
That'd be cool.
Maybe
Don't-
he propped the knife somehow
No, that wouldn't work either.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
That wouldn't work either.
Propped it onto what?
The floor?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Give me that Benjamin. Props the knife somehow.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
I think that's the best
how could
answer.
he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
Oh, hold on. I think I know something. Never mind. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button.
For a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Please don't say it like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated...
Nope.
Hey,
Nope.
bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said,
Nope.
in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So... this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Oh yeah. Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
She's right.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals till now by doing that. Then even now.
Alright, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
I think I know the answer.
Spear stabbed Nagito. His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand.
No blood.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm, and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
It was gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm, and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Was he grabbing his dick?
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's a problem.
Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
That's true. It would be the cord.
I see!
By that logic.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then, the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand, and from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So, if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that the Nagato was holding the spear with the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagato. Whoop. Oh, damn it. Uh-oh. Okay, what? This should be first question. This should be blue. Let's fucking go, mate. Oh god. Don't want to hit those. Hey, I dodged it. A ceiling grater, because that's where the blood was. It's called hentai, and it's art. Anyway. Whoop, that was on me. Yeah. Now I gotta go this way. Never mind. Oh fuck. Talk about motion shitness. Sickness. Spear, the spear cord.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
That'd be fucking great! But he just used the ceiling.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
True.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body, that was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
What is your pain tolerance?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, no, starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capability for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's dead. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be snaring at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other, and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake or assumption that Nagato committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is,
So
or...?
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagaso's death, and it's something that even he can't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagato's death. The Monokuma file?
I see. Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim, yeah, so this is suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chisaki is right about. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? I gotta sit up for this because this shit is annoying. It's cause of death. Cause. Holy fuck! Dude, this is okay. I don't care. This is too much. Cause I need a U. Ah, damn it. I need an S. I think E. I need a D. Oh, whoops. How the hell D E? Oh, I need an A. Ah, damn it. I need. Ah, no, that was what I needed. There we go.
I got it! In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Alright, they never say it.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Oh, sorry.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
I plead the fifth.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Mm-hmm.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
Just remember that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
Sorry.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All our hopes are united. Not this bird can shake you. Huh. Now that I think about it, Nagato said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be that the thing that Nagato wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. I think it's break time from the game.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to soak? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone. Stand a little silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm%. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
That's basically
So
it.
if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't a spear? We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Do you mean the poison? Yeah, Monokuma special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
No,
It's not the other wounds, right? With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
Sonya being big brain.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
The way that the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. I remember it. It said that it was more efficient when you smell it. There's only 2 questions, huh? Weird. Oop. That was my fault. My fault. Whoop. Oh shit. It would be gas. The gas would enter through his nose. That's some bullshit, but okay. Ugh. I hate when I get text. Especially when I play At Least sometimes. Unless I'm not doing something important, then you can text me anyway. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Jesus. There we go.
It's all coming together.
There we go.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
Inhale.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
It's highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Dangerous when
Dangerous when
vaporized.
vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poison gas, I should be able to explain it.
I
Sprinklers?
see!
Hey.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
If it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes and it softens it to hydrolus.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he can kill every single one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be
There
it.
might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, It's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagata really brought poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind... Container?
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
No.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Joke's on you, this is Danganronpa. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hurt anyone by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagato's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
that's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
Hold on.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Kobe.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hoax."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Kane just said might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagato brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was a fire grenade? I mean, give me an F. Now give me an I, you motherfucker. Come on. I don't care. Whoa. Wait. No, I need an R. Give me a G. I needed that R, you fuck. Nope, oh wow. Don't you just love it when you think you spell something right? Oh fuck. I am losing a lot of health. I need an A. I don't care. I just need an A. Give me a, I need a D. And now I need an E. There we go.
I got it! I see. I got it!
My phone's dying.
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Yeah, it is. This is chapter 5.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Gundam!
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Yeah, she does. I think it was a fact somewhere, I can't remember, that said Gundam died, and so they said that he did it because he knew Miss Sonia would take care of him.
Huh?
Is there a clue?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution in swapping it.
Yes and no. I'm not gonna give that answer. You can kind of say they're alive, but that's all I'll say.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I guess I'll just finish this case and end the
I
stream.
admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenade were bought and the moment Nagato breathed in the poison were the same, could that we all threw the grenades?
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
one of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the Nagato.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Nagato.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now,
God damn.
why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poisoned grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Damn.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you... I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial
Gross.
still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is!
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument. Here we go. Let's see. Hold on. This is just fucked. Number 11.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Komaeda.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
The fact that he did this is insane.
Finally, He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagi never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
makes all of us. Fuck.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine at the it'll work out at the end. There's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in all the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
His talent.
See! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys, and more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. That is all.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was an escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards yourself, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I had only used one bullet, huh? Because it was, I guess it was just as Mommy said, huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. That's how I did it. That you had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving, and I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. This was like ages ago. I'm left with the red mark. Hajime said I was unlucky, but it was actually the opposite.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
A target?
I was the killer.
Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. It's the traitor.
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work. We just answered the handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have no use to. You have to use the traitor's handbook.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we had just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened,
The only
but
thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You're absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Huh?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh my god, it's you. Oh my god, it's you, isn't it? Because the things you were saying was they were created, not they were made.
It's you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Ah, Spain, but the S is silent. Damn it! Why? This nonsense is why. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, This would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
This is the only way.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Was it talked to Monami showed up, Monokuma showed up and turned things bad. Togami's the leader, a lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
The truth is I might have already known the moment I read this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The Hajime one. Final dead room, right?
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the funhouse today. The final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
Was Sasaki.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. That's all with annoyed expression on her face. Went to it and swiped her card.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, what the hell?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Weird. Why is it...
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I have like... Oh, I just realized...
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Damn it. I'm at a
Even if she
standstill.
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I'm
Even
supposed
if
to cut
she
that.
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
There we go.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Oh, it's fine.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about Monokuma, probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Nope.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
Doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagato Komeda's killer is Chisaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chihaka was the traitor, the fact that Nagato's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chisaki, let me ask you one thing. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no chance to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want, even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get. But if we ask you something, you're not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff?
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were the traitor, you never betrayed us. Chisaki will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chisaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagato's plan.
Like...
About that, was that really Nagato's goal? Is it really okay to say he's trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't that strange? Strange?
So.
I mean, we nearly lost. If Chisaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagato said he would weed out the killer, or the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations. You successfully stopped Nagato's plan. I mean, Nagato's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else beside the traitor.
Are you serious?
That was Nagato's goal? Why would he do something like that? To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
That's okay. Okay. What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagato's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far.
Chihaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? I wonder where you get your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe your dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally off. That's totally ripping off territory.
I can't lose.
Then I can't lose to Chisaki. Just like Chisaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh my god. She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like die?
No.
I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
He's gonna have another one, isn't he? Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course. I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I'll protect them with my life. Monami,
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still here? You might as well come out at once. How many? Not much. Just 100. Around. Okay. What did you say?
What?
1 million? 110, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. And then... That's 10 to the 16th power. After all this, you're just joking. You sure have caught the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that screen? While you're doing this, my clones are continually and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were stuffed animals? That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies. You're just bluffing. Monokuma finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality. It was a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? What did you say, nigga? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're already gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we don't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 16th power? You don't have anything. You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see how you just have 10 more left, right? I knew everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest of them. But,
Right?
right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is,
Please listen.
well, Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we were caught up in a dispute between two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But what counts for despair? That's the real question. Think about it. You'd know, right? There's no way out to wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else to say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chisaki Nanami, the ultimate
Special
gamer.
bleeding service.
Ah, for Monami too. Huh? Why even Monami? This is 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway. And just like that, I decided to believe in everyone. You guys, I'm sorry.
sorry about so many things.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Pain. Even to the very end, I couldn't look away from Chisaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chisaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been confronted a little? I don't know. My chest hurts.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious. That was such a big surprise. As for Chisaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trial, as did Nagato too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagato's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Does that mean, now that that annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone?
Hey.
Are you serious? We'll finally leave this island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of this killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for your hard work. You really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changed his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right? It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for a volleyball team. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No, no!
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer has already reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
yep.
Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches down 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma Boaster laughed, carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, worries, and sadness were simply ignored. The laughter was just going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I returned to my cottage and fell asleep. The will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on anything that happened until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. I burrowed down to my sheets as if I was trying to hide. Jesus. I was somehow trying to endure the longest day. What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. And our school memories, the Future Foundation helps peek Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our backs on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, it's not filled with despair. Then where are we going? To Hope Street Academy? Everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing left. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage to escape that fear. Huh? ironically ran into
Hello
her.
there.
How's it, Megan? Morning. Good morning. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagato's video message that we found at the facility? Yeah. What about it?
Well,
Inside the laptop, huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see until the day or so had passed. Apparently it was just a locked by timer. Did he set it up so we couldn't... Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Plan to leave this as a will. Nagato's will? Where is it right now? At the restaurant. Got it. Restaurant.
Yo!
You're late. Nagata really left no message. Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. Told you. And I found it when I stopped
Listen
by.
well.
Whoa. A coincidence you say wrong. This is the will of casuality guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never
Damn
allowed that.
right.
Anyway, let's hurry and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Look like I ended the way I hoped it would. He hoped it would.
Damn it.
Trying to kill everyone except the trader. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the trader as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? Why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. What the fuck? If everyone but the trader is watching this video, then unfortunately I guess I lost. The outcome is completely opposite of the hope I believed in. Well, not that it matters to me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you all might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Especially surprising a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Oh, my ears! The Future Foundation's trader must have known the truth all along. So I was able to learn the truth about this world. I resolved to take action immediately. I should have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always want to become a protagonist myself. Huh? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island mystery and the Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone. Nope. I'm not going deaf. What a hopeless truth. With Monokuma's true identity, how could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting. Let's talk about the future now. There's a special place you need to go to. The key to the place is that message you found at Nizumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. Left by someone else other than Monokuma or Manami. But that has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's the next time to announce it. I'll announce the password. Leon. The password's 11037. Leon. Hold on, I need to write it down. That is a password that was written in Nizumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With that, my duty is done. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others that I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
I'm not calling you I'm not calling you that shit. That was Nagato's final message? Number that Nagato said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password in that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. I'm going to save. I've been live for like 5 hours. So I'll continue later.